Πού είσαι Ράνια? Και όποιος άλλος είναι μέσα, γιατί το OBS μου τα δίνεις με καθυστέρηση κλασικά. Έδωσε. Πού είσαι Κώστα? Πού είστε ρε παιδιά? Λοιπόν, σήμερα σκεφτόμουν να βάλω Marvel, Overwatch ή κάτι τέτοιο για να παρανοήσω εντελώς και να αρρωστήσω ξανά, ή να παίξω αυτό το παιχνιδάκι το οποίο το έχω 800 χρόνια στο Steam. Καλά κάνεις και άνοιξες αυτό. Να το δούμε κιόλας, γιατί τυχαία το είχα δει. Έχει καλά γραφικά. Είναι mystery game και είπα να το δούμε αυτό. Δεν ξέρω για τερματισμό, άμα μου αρέσει μπορεί να τερματιστεί. Τώρα άμα βαρεθώ γρήγορα θα παιχτεί σε 2 μέρη. Κάπου είδα είναι στο 6ωρο. Continue λέει, γιατί είχα παίξει μόνο 1 λεπτό να δω πως τρέχει. Τώρα μου τα έχει βάλει όλα ultra, θα το δούμε. Να μην μπορώ να το βάλω από την αρχή. Καλά έκανες και άνοιξες αυτό, πιστεύω. Για να το λες Κώστα. Μπήκες καθόλου τώρα Marvel? Α, όχι, ξεκινάμε από την αρχή.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
Καλά είναι από ήχο. Κοίτα, δεν είναι άσχημο. Τουλάχιστον εδώ πέρα στην αρχή. Ξεκίνησα τη ευθεία χθες με πόρωσες. Ο κουράι μας έχει βάλει όλους. Τρας που είσαι εδώ. Λοιπόν, για να δούμε εδώ. Ό,τι ξέρω γυρνάει πίσω στην πόλη από που γεννήθηκε μετά από χρόνια, γιατί κάτι παίχτηκε με μια κηδεία όπως ανέφερε ο μπρο. Δεν ξέρω τίποτα άλλο και υπάρχει ένα παλιό μυστικό. Υπάρχει ένα παλιό μυστικό το οποίο έχει θαυτεί, κάτι τέτοιο. Α, τίποτα. Okay. Από ήχο εντάξει είμαι.
I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big.
Ξέρεις κάτι, θα βάλω την κάμερα πάνω. Μισό λίγο. Εδώ. Δεν τρώμε bait από TFT, παθητικός. Ωραίο φαίνεται. Silent Hill, πως είσαι γενικά, είσαι καλύτερα. Μια χαρά προστάνεις. Καλά μωρέ, το λαιμό μου έχω μόνο. Και μια ψιλοαδυναμία η οποία φεύγει σιγά σιγά. Δηλαδή χθες ας πούμε με έπιανε καμιά ζάλη και που σήμερα είμαι καλύτερα σε αυτό το πράγμα. Εδώ είναι η πόλη, okay.
I remember spending entire summers on the banks fishing with Nick.
Πάλι καλά. Με ταλαιπώρησε πολύ
It felt more imposing in my nightmares.
αυτή η ίωση. Αν δεν βαριέσαι.
Strange to think of Basswood without its mine.
Okay.
I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral.
Ο
given how
φίλος
I
του
left
πέθανε.
things.
Πήγα κατόβεργος χθες και γιατρεύτηκες και σε ένα ακούω σιγά. Μπορεί επειδή εγώ μιλάω σιγά. Άμα ζοριστώ μπορεί να βήχω, οπότε νομίζω καλά είμαι.
I don't think these tables have seen any children recently. At least I hope not.
Okay. Α, με W, ενώ αυτό που σου δείχνει να πατάς κάνει trigger, κάτσε και εδώ.
Welcome back to Basswood, Sam.
Ο φίλος του πέθανε. Να φύγω.
Funeral isn't for a while, and I'm not gonna walk into town.
Funerals and wild. Είναι wild. Κάτι έχω να δω ακόμα. Ωραία. Α, είδες εδώ.
Kids hung out here all the time. Not that I was ever invited, or wanted to go.
Okay. Να τρέξω λίγο, δεν μπορώ.
You'd think the massive cliff face would be a giveaway.
Μάλιστα.
I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here.
Δεν πιέζομαι ρε, εντάξει. Starscreen που είσαι. Τι κάνουμε. Τι κάνουμε. Αυτό θα πω. Δεν κατάλαβα το άλλο. Τίποτα, καλά ρε μπρο. Έβαλα εδώ ένα single player που έχω καιρό. Να δούμε τι είναι. Ουράιβο, μπήκα για ανθρωπάκια, τι είναι αυτό.
These trails were great to walk if you wanted to
Θα
feel
δούμε σε
truly
λίγο
alone.
μπρο, άμα είναι παιχνιδάρα.
Hunting is another tradition I
Ή
could never get behind. Just
βαρεμάρα.
don't see the appeal.
Α, όχι. Έλα.
Some of these species are endangered.
Τι είναι τούτο. Α,
She wrote an article about it.
και εγώ τι μου λέει ρε μπρο. Φίλε... ξέρω. Τι traditional English μου πέταξε εδώ. Δεν το πιάσα ελληνικά. Τι είπα αυτό το κύρμα, λέγε. Α, κάτσε λίγο. Ναι, κόλλησε. Ωραία.
A lot of people were upset when
Ένα
it
mystery
closed,
game είναι.
but not upset enough to fix
Έχει
it.
γυρίσει πίσω, το μόνο που ξέρω είναι για την κηδεία ενός φίλου του, αδελφού του, δεν ξέρω.
I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it.
Και τώρα γυρνάει στα παλιά, έχει γυρίσει μετά από πολλά χρόνια δηλαδή υποτίθεται. Και κοιτάει τώρα εδώ τα σημεία που σύχναζε.
I used to love looking at Basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until that day.
Οπ. Θυμάται τώρα.
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind? Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
You okay? Ναι, bro. Δεν ξέρω να σου είχα πει, είχα μια ίωση γάμισά τα και τώρα σιγά σιγά πάνε έρχομαι. Ρε, λίγο έτσι απαλό βάδιν τρέξιμο πας. Κάτι τέτοιο. Δεν μπορούμε να έχουμε. Memory. Εσύ όλα good, φίλε.
You know I think that. It's just people around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
Μάλιστα.
I heard
Έχεις
you,
λίγο
Anna,
πεσμένος, ναι, ναι.
but no, I wasn't listening.
Ποια ήταν αυτή τώρα?
Come on, Anna, look at this.
What is it? Someone
Okay.
speed dipping?
Κοπέλα του.
You really need to see this.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it.
Κοίτα το μαλάκα τι κάνει. Και άμα του πέσει το δαχτυλίδι.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to be romantic.
Μαλάκα, δεν μπορώ. Της έβαλε δηλαδή στο τηλεσκόπιο την πόλη και έβαλε το δαχτυλίδι από την άλλη.
I'm down on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing?
Θα πάθω κάτι ρε μαλάκα τώρα. Δώσε το δαχτυλίδι, αγόρι μου.
You look like I just
Μην το χάσεις σε κανένα γκρεμό.
Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam,
Ω, τι ρομαντικό και του πέφτει στον γκρεμό.
come on.
Λέει, τι να δω, ένα-δυο κουτί και κοιτάει μετά. Αυτό θα ήταν ωραίο για κομμωδία.
You should know that. We've discussed it before.
We discussed it before. I'm a strong independent woman. Συμπληρώνω εγώ.
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that.
Άμα you weren't happy.
How much time did I miss?
Καλά έκανε. Πρέπει να παίξει μια κηδεία. Read new journal entry. Για να δω. Return to the car, you wasted enough time. Εγώ ήθελα να πάω από την αρχή, bro.
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again.
Are you still coming?
Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around. Given up already? Just a quick, depressing jaunt.
Βόλτα
down memory lane
μαγιάς.
and then you're gone?
Όσο πάει προς τα max, πάει πιο αργά.
Lots of hurt. And you might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world. Time to adult. The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone.
Ωραία, εγώ θέλω να πάω στην πόλη. Ήρθε και ο Πίπιν εδώ πέρα να προστατεύσει το σπίτι μου. Μην πει κανείς από τη βεράντα. Κάτσε τι, are you still coming? Bennett, I really hope you can make the wake. I'll be at Haven. Nick won't care, I'm almost there. Κοίτα. Είμαι λίγο A. Ωραία. Είναι νεκρός, bro. Έρθω δεν έρθω είναι το ίδιο πράγμα.
Lost the signal. Some things never change.
Τι έχει το κουτσούνι, μωρέ. Οχ. Τίποτα, μωρέ. Βλέπει γάτες έξω, ακούει ήχους. Και το πιάνει. Είναι. Κάτσε ήσυχα, ήσυχα. Ωραία, λοιπόν θα πάμε στην πόλη τώρα. Έτσι κάνει και 7 μήνες. Skip έχει να κάνουμε... Joan, Nick's daughter, can't imagine what she's going through.
Muley, you actually came.
It's been a while. You've gotten taller.
Πιο κλισέ, δεν μπορείς να πεις. Προφανώς
Can we talk?
Μάλλον είναι taller, άμα έχεις την άρα της 10
Talking right
χρόνια.
now.
It's cold.
Γιατί είναι σε ένα αμάξι αυτή. Το παιδί.
So,
You left.
Joan, that's not fair.
You left.
Let me explain.
It was more complicated than just me and you.
It's always more important than me.
Joan, listen. After Anna and I broke up, I couldn't keep living with her. I didn't have anywhere else to stay. So I moved back in with my mom, who's over in Connecticut these days.
You didn't call, text, or anything. You were just gone.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone. I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
Τώρα φίλος ή αδελφός ήταν, μαλάκα.
Thanks
Δεν
for being
καταλαβαίνω.
honest. You're always at least honest. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad.
Για πάμε, δώσε λίγο υπόθεση τώρα.
It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's
Οπα,
wrong.
αυτοκινητιστικό λέει, αλλά δεν
I don't
έτρεχε
buy it.
ποτέ.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something.
Ποιος είναι
But
αυτός?
where does that lead?
Αυτός είναι ο Νίκ.
What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything.
An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation?
A few questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure her. And myself.
This is a wake. If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you do, at least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on,
Friends don't lie to each other.
even if it means
Friends,
disappointing her
άμπρα,
again.
οκ.
It's your call.
Keep her out of it. Promise to look into it. Πώς ρε μαλάκα. Θα το ψάξω ρε μπρο, τι είμαστε εδώ πέρα. Να ζούμε λίγο ζουμάκι στην υπόθεση. Enter.
Okay, I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
Ναι,
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but
You want to know for sure. I get it.
Ένα skip μπορούμε να κάνουμε.
thanks, Muley. I should go in before my mom misses me. You better get in there too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Who says I'm hiding out here?
I do. See you inside.
Εντάξει, πριν είπα γιατί είναι να πετάξει ένα αμάξι, είναι αυτόν το αμάξι. Δεν το σκέφτομαι. Okay. Παπαγκώνει τον μπρο. Ωραία. Τώρα πάει γρήγορα, άρα.
Might as well talk to Walter. Whoever said you can judge someone by their car never met Tara.
Okay. Πάμε.
Yes, the cat food is under the sink. Yes, it is, Mother. Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back. Samuel Higgs. 2 long years since we last saw each other. You're very late, you know. You completely missed the funeral.
I'm here for Nick's wake, at least.
You have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you. Even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others. At least I do.
Και μου παίρνει λέει το πορτοφόλι. Όχι, εντάξει.
Also, have you spoken to Anna lately?
No, why?
No reason. If you get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up. I'll see you inside.
Πόσα χρόνια λείπει ρε.
I haven't read an issue of this paper since I left. I wonder how they've been doing without me.
Sorry λίγο γιατί. Βάλε εδώ και το Vessing. Local legend honored today. Earlier this week our dear colleague Nick Walden passed away in a tragic car accident and was tomorrow at heaven. Ναι.
Must have been a hard issue to write.
Κοίτα, skip δεν έχει σε τίποτα, οπότε θα αφήσω όλα τα side, ας πούμε. Το πατάω, μπρο. Μπρο, το πατάω. Μπρο, μου το πατάω.
Here we go.
Λίγο χαζός μηχανισμός με κλικ και τέτοιο. Εντάξει, δες πάω. Coal Miners Haven. Μάλιστα. Μέσα στη χαρά. Να μου πεις πέθανε ένας από την πόλη. Οκ.
Mr. Samuel Higgs. Big shot investigative reporter.
Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires. But that mean you couldn't leave town. And you are leaving
Που
town.
έχω γάμισει.
Really embracing those hick stereotypes, huh, Joel?
Gentlemen,
Ας τώρα του χώσω δύο μπουκέτα.
get you good old boys another round.
Mighty kind of you, Declan.
You're not worth it.
Τζίλο, τζίλο.
Making friends already, I see.
Και κλασικά ο μπάτσος τώρα θα τυπεί σε μένα, ξέρω εγώ.
I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to anger me.
Άλεξ, πού είσαι ρε μπρο? Εδώ.
I'm only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing
Ωραίο και η
more,
μάκη
nothing
φαίνεται.
less.
Θα δούμε, θα δούμε.
Yeah. Shame that.
Εμφανισιακά τουλάχιστον είναι αρκετά καλό. Ακολούθησα τεχνική σου σε Basswood μόλις τώρα.
I think it's
Έζησε.
time I go put up a photo at the memorial
Δεν
board.
έχει σημασία
That's what
αν
people
το
do,
σκότωσε ή
right?
όχι. Έζησες. Ωραίος. Λοιπόν. Declan. Ας γάμισα τον. Με 2 HP αλλά έζησε. Αυτό μετράει. Ήθαμε.
He's owned this bar for almost a decade and still can't afford another employee.
Not really. You just quoted him a couple of
Οκ.
times.
Τι ήθελε να κάνω. Περίμενε λίγο, κάτσε γιατί. Attend the wake. Pay homage to Nick. Wake. Εννοεί. Ναι, εδώ. Pay homage to Nick.
You should
οκ.
read Great Expectations.
Pay my respects.
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
Tara?
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning.
Uh,
And this thing with Nick, his car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
no.
The infamous Sam.
Το τσομπόλα της πόλης είναι αυτή.
That article you wrote on the mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
It took reading thousands of public records, but a pattern emerged of willful negligence.
You are a bulldog. A dangerous man to
Αυτός
anyone
εδώ
who's
θα έχει τα
involved
mines
with
τώρα
those
και
That's
τον,
nice of you to say.
τον έβγαλε στη φόρα αυτός
Don't
και...
hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh,
Like
and
pharmacy,
Sam.
but...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Αυτή ξέρει και τι χρώμα βρακή φοράει ο ιδιοκτήτης του μπαρ, παιδιά.
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their
Α, η
divorce,
γυναίκα του είναι.
but anyone can see she's taking his death hard. Kathy,
Sam, you actually came.
My condolences.
I know you two haven't been together for a long time, but I'm still sorry.
We hadn't been close in years, but he was my daughter's father. I'll miss him. Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Ρε φίλε, το
Maybe don't
παιδί,
break
εγώ
her
αυτό δεν
heart
μπορώ να
this time when
καταλάβω.
you leave town.
Δεν φαίνεται
Alright.
πολύ μεγάλο από τη φωτογραφία που είδαμε. Και μας κάνουν και... Μας το δείχνουν λες και είναι πάνω από 5 χρόνια. Δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω. I'll do my best. John thinks Nick was murdered. Λες να το πετάξω τώρα αυτό. Η αλήθεια είναι χθες πέθανε. Τώρα να πιάσει την πρώην γυναίκα του να του πω την δολοφόνησαν. Όχι, άστο.
Hard to make promises. I don't do well with those in Joan.
I've noticed.
But I'll try.
Sam, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Ω, τι είναι αυτό. Έλα. Mind Palace. Τώρα είμαστε στο μυαλό του. Και θα βλέπουμε παλιά πράγματα.
You're a lot like Pac-Man, Sam.
I consume everything in my path.
You find every last bite. The mine closing wasn't your fault. Your investigation just hurried things up. You probably saved some lives, you know.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Muley.
You piece of
Language.
Α, οπότε κλείσαν τα mines.
Wedding ring?
Επειδή έκανε αυτό
Know you were thinking
investigation.
about marriage.
Και τον κατηγορούν μάλλον στην πόλη γι' αυτό.
Oh, it's just... It feels like the right thing to do.
Dad, what's the point of getting married?
Well,
Ελάτε.
it's just one of those things people do, Bug. Here, you can play.
Someone has to show you grown-ups. Video games are the realm of the young.
Have you talked to Anna about this?
That's kind of the point. I'll talk to her about it when I show her the ring.
Κάτσε ρε, όπα,
You say
κάτσε.
so. Hey, just
Αυτός
remember
που
I'm
είδε
your
μες στα
friend.
μάξι ποιος ήταν
Need
τότε?
anything?
Αφού δεν είναι
Pick up
αυτός
my
ο...
arcade secrets. They'll
ένας
help
ξανθός
you
με
be
γυαλιά. Ο εαυτός του πιο παλιά. Τέλος πάντων.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy.
Μάλιστα. Αυτό είναι... Nick and Walter. Nick and Son, ναι, οκ. Εντάξει.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood? Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
Who was the bet with? I won my bet.
Well, Dennis, I won the bet I had with myself that you'd be an asshole right off the bat.
That was a safe bet.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords.
Αλλά αυτός εδώ τώρα είναι.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way.
Οπα ρε.
Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you've been.
Spring rough honest things have been great. Don't pretend you care. Ναι ρε, μα πάμε να γαμηθεί ρε.
Yeah, like you'd care.
Not too much. But suit yourself if you want to be like that. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
Α, είναι αυτή που πήγε να παντρευτεί αυτός, Και έμεινε με ένα δαχτυλίδι στο τηλεσκόπιο από πίσω να το δείχνει. Θα τα ακούσουμε όλο αυτό τώρα. Έχει ωραία γραφικά πάντως έτσι. Νομίζω και δεν είναι και κανένα τέρμα καινούριο παιχνίδι. Βασικά, ούτε 5 χρόνια είναι. Εντάξει, μια χαρά είναι. Οκ. Κοιταζόμαστε όλοι μεταξύ μας, μια χαρά.
Anna?
Sam!
Μαλάκα, νόμιζα να του έχουν μπουκέτο, ρε.
I've missed you.
Ήταν σε φάση, τι θες εσύ
Why did
εδώ,
it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
πού τελώ απευθείας, ξέρω εγώ.
I won't lie, it really hurt coming back. I stopped by Lookout Point on the way here.
Sam, why'd you do that to yourself?
A desire to open old wounds. The old-timers gave me hell when I came in, too.
People around here have short tempers,
And long memories.
but most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or 2, 5, if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
Αλλά είπα εγώ το κατηγορούν αυτόν. Tell that to anybody else.
I wish everyone else understood that.
People are scared. Mad. You were easy to blame. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. It started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
Μαλάκα, φαντάσου ότι αυτός δεν το ήξερε.
You and Nick started going out? When did this happen?
A few months ago, he never told you? He asked me to let him be the one to say something. You two have been so close.
He probably tried. I hadn't been answering his calls.
Ah. That's the worst part, right? Anything broken just stays broken now. But this was all nice. The funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
Θα το πω τώρα, μαλάκα.
Nick's death. Do you know if he had any enemies? Working on anything dangerous? Whew. Now this
Ποιος είναι
is
αυτός,
a real can of worms.
This is a wake.
I know that.
Do you? This isn't the time to be digging and pushing. You always do this. You always... I get it. I just... You're still you, huh? You'll always still be you, Sam. I hope you never change, but I can't handle this right now. I'm gonna go home. I hate that his stuff is all over my house. Then drink and cry all night. You do what you need to do.
Τι έπαθε, ρε μαλάκα αυτή.
See you around.
Samuel, come. Have a round with me.
I need a drink or two. Or 3. And then I'll go.
Προφανώς και θα ψάξω τώρα που έγινε. Πότε, σε 2 μήνες θα ψάξω επειδή έχει αγρυπνία, ας πούμε. Ρε, θα τρελαθούμε εντελώς.
So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel. Join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Oh, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there. With a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess. Maybe Anna.
No, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
We hadn't talked in years.
I don't know.
In two.
I hadn't spoken
Ah,
to him in
2
almost
years.
2 years.
Είναι που έχει φύγει.
I cut this whole town out of my life and now it's like I'm a stranger.
Καλά, μα λέγα, έφυγαν 2 χρόνια. Και έχει μεγαλώσει η πάτσα του αυτού, λες και είναι 10 χρόνια, ξέρω εγώ. Να μου πεις. 10, οκ.
Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
Burns. That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns? And no, just something I keep on hand for toasts.
Well, it's a good choice. Sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
People sure liked him. I brought myself down. Yes, bro. Yes, να ξεχάσεις.
Put that down! Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Ethan can lose his license.
I wasn't doing anything! Don't touch me!
Joan!
Leave me alone. You guys are all so stupid!
You do not talk to people that way.
Εδώ ο κόσμος καίγεται. Μην μιλάς έτσι, πρόσεχε.
I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so...
Πόσα αλήθεια αυτό.
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
I'll send her a text. Make sure she's gonna be okay.
Are you okay? You just had to leave. Thanks for checking. I'm here for you. Be careful. Be careful. Όπα μπρο. Και δεν σηκώθηκε να κατουρίσει, ρε μαλάκα. Το μεγαλύτερο ψέμα.
What a night.
Δεν σηκώθηκε να κατουρίσει.
I'd say that went well. Ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if Joan got inside your head with her
Ο νέος του εαυτός είναι αυτός, μαλάκα.
mystery death thing. Just shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea. You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh? Stop pushing me. Stop always poking at me. You just won't quit. I'm trying to help. And helpful tip number 602. Beer doesn't solve any of this. You're back out in the world, feeling emotions, fitting in. That's progress. Fuck the world. Pointless talking and more talking, and no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable. Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
Μάλιστα. Θα κάνουμε μια κάμερα λίγο για το λαιμό μας. Καλά, αυτός παίζει να έχει πιει 10 μπύρες,
No, stay out.
You have 10 minutes before we charge you for another day.
Okay, okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9? What happened last night? Oh, my head. Pills plus drinking. That was not my best idea.
Τι έκανε αυτός τώρα, μάλλον.
Blackout or what? I can't think straight. I need some water on my... God, what a headache. I feel like a small jackhammer in my left temp. Didn't even get under the covers. Glad I even made it to the bed.
Okay.
Already feel more human. Now, where did I put my shirt? I was at least hoping I'd look better than I feel.
Oh.
That's not good. That's... Where did I get this? What did I do?
Όπα μαλάκα, that escalated quickly. Τι λέτε ρε μαλάκες τώρα. Ξεκόλα.
Sam, be more careful.
Α,
Breathe.
ξεκολλάτε λίγο ρε μαλάκες. Τι breath focus, κάτσε λίγο. Κάτσε λίγο απευθείας κυνήγι τώρα μαλάκα. Νόμιζα πόρτα ήταν εδώ μεταξύ, γι' αυτό πήγα ευθεία. Τράχα γάμο τι... Τι κάνει ρε μαλάκα τώρα, κάτσε λίγο.
Find the way to calm down.
Find the way to calm down, λέει. Εγώ ή ο χαρακτήρας. Δεν βλέπω. Δεν βλέπω. Ρε μαλάκα. Τι κάνει ρε μαλάκα λίγο. Focus ρε μαλάκα.
You need to steady yourself.
You need to steady yourself. Πες το μαλάκα έτσι. Κάτσε, έλεγε κάπου. Να το ρε μαλάκα. Δεν κατάλαβα. Εγώ νομίζω ήθελε να τα προσπεράσω όλα. Μισό. Danger behind you. I'm a killer. Prison. You're murder. You win. What time? Guilty. Run back. Take control. Πες. Μαλάκα. Stop and accept your fate, όχι. Focus.
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there. Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately. Get far away. Don't think. Just go. Hide. It's never happened. Going on. If I run, I'll keep running. I need to face what happened. Answers. Hide. It's never happened.
Θέλει να επιλέξω τώρα τι να κάνω.
Going. Get far away.
Just go fast as I can. Έχει κάποιο νόημα αυτό?
Just go.
Εγώ δεν νομίζω να σκότωσα κάποιον. Κάποιος κάτι έκανε.
Hide.
Never happened going
Never
on.
happened.
Θα μπω εδώ ρε μαλάκα.
Going. No, that's just pretending nothing is wrong. I've done that enough. Hide. It's never happened. Get far away. Don't think. Just go. If I run, I'll keep running. Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers.
Άρχισε. Ήθελα ένα μόνο. Όχι όποιο να είναι. Ούτε να φύγω, ούτε να το αγνοήσω. Οκ.
I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol, you're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead.
I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there.
The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective. I'm gonna take it slow and be cautious, don't worry. Yeah, telling people not to worry always works.
I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head.
It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
Μάλιστα. Finish the wake up scene. Οπότε αυτός κάτι έγινε το βράδυ. Και ξύπνησε με ένα ματωμένο πουκάμισο. Μπλούζα πουκάμισο, τι είπα, πουκάμισο. Μάλιστα.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea? Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved. I don't know if he'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
Ethan's records. Put it on touch if I want to keep my hand. Μάλιστα. Ethan's account's the only successful business in town.
I doubt Ethan's account somehow led to the blood on my shirt.
Ναι. Τα λογική έχει.
I remember seeing this before. A long time ago.
Find one memento, journal updated. What? Τι βρήκα. Exotic bottle. There was a big exhibition called Miners Haven the day Ethan took over. Ναι, οκ. Εδώ έχουμε γνωρίσει πολλούς ήδη. Οκ. Clinic products, κάτσε εκεί. Beer kegs, main door.
Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened.
Πώς πλακώθηκε, ρε?
I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
Oh.
Ugh. Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
Κάποιος τα γάμισε όλα. Broken clock.
What knocked this clock off the pillar? These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them? Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that? It seems there was a fight. That could explain the blood on my shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
Μπορούμε να δούμε τα evidence. Gather evidence about the attacker. Μπάτα εδώ. Okay. Ούτε inventory έχω. Broken flower pot. Flowers.
The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on.
Oh.
DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened?
Τα αρχικά του.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Ποιος ήταν ο Dennis, ρε?
Blood. The same blood that was on my shirt. The pot was completely shattered. Look like it might have been kicked. The flowers are ruined.
Το είδα αυτό.
Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on.
Δεν έχει ποτέ άλλο να δούμε. Στο μπάνιο. Τι λέει εδώ? Sticky floor, dried alcohol. Οκ. Ναι,
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for. What a mess. Hope this wasn't me.
Hugh. Ο Hugh ποιος ήταν, ρε? Α, ο γέρος με το φαρμακείο.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
Ωραία, το ρόμπαλο. Μα βασικά πες να το έχει ο τέτοιος. Να μην του πέσει κανείς. Οκ. Δεν έχω κάτι άλλο ρόμπαλος. Έχει κάτι άλλο. Σουγκαρίστρα. Sticky floor. Πάπελο. Joel's cup.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
Ποιος ήταν ο Joel?
I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through.
Spacebar to go into mind palace. Οκ, οπότε αυτός τώρα γενικά είναι μηχανισμός του game που σκέφτεται αυτός.
At least I can always count on this place to make sense. Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through, find out what really happened.
Answer the question to start forming a hypothesis. Where did it start?
My memory ends here, but there's two I was drinking on my own when someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously. If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
Several questions. Where did the conflict go? Towards the pillar, towards the entrance. Towards the pillar?
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
Okay. Where did it end? At the bar near the jukebox on the stage. On the
Looks
stage.
like
Okay.
not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
Joel Cup. Τσερεκαμότο. Dennis. Bracelet. Hugh. Business card. Joel Cup. Τώρα ο γέρος λες να μου την έκανε τόσο άσχημα. Τι να πατήσω την άνελ, ας πούμε.
That's Dennis's. I I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
Ο Ντένις είναι εκείνος που του έλεγε μαλακίες. Και πλακωθήκαν.
Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again.
Ο Τζόελ ήταν εκείνος ο Hillbilly που του την έπεσε. Στην αρχή. Αλλά για ποιο λόγο να ξανατσακωθεί? Λες?
The pharmacist's business card. Hope I didn't start picking on the elderly.
Ρε φίλε...
That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night. I have the complete picture now.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
Ρε φίλε, εγώ επιλέγω τώρα ας πούμε την ιστορία, γι' αυτό μου έχει τρεις συγκεκριμένους.
Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
Don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. But not here. Meet me later at
Sam!
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is, if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, tell him you're here to apologize about last night. You trashed up his bar and then broke in. Time to leave if you're leaving. You'll want to apologize. Trust me.
God damn. Sam? You're not here to rob me, right?
Ethan, no, I'm not here to rob you.
Oh, good. I won't have to break your legs.
I'm here to apologize about last night.
Ah, I thought that might be the case. Don't sweat it. This place gets busted up once a month.
Sounds rough.
I guess it is what it is. Buy a bar, you gotta run a bar, you know? I'll take cleaning up your dumbass mess over dealing with family any day.
On last night,
Ethan, did anything weird happen last night?
Well, you and Dennis beat the crap out of each other, and then you left. And now I gotta clean it up. Don't worry about it too much. No one's on their best behavior after losing a loved one. I know I'm not. At least my sister isn't dead. She's just ruining her life. She wants to be called Kayla now.
Ruining her life?
Yeah, living in some commune. Dropped out of school. Life of a heathen.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah, and I feel like she makes most of them. Sam, I got a lot of your mess to clean up. So if you could, leave.
I got places to be anyways. See you around, Ethan.
Οπότε, επέλεξα με ποιον από τους τρεις εκείνους θα προχωρήσει τώρα η ιστορία. Νομίζω πιο καλό αυτό με τον Ντένις. Ήταν και καλά γνωστή. Τώρα ο άλλος ο Hillbilly και ο άλλος ο γέρος, άκυροι μου φαίνονται, έτσι κι αλλιώς. Οπότε... Αλλά τι είναι, το σκότωσα τώρα, λέει, κανένας δεν ήξερε, λέει, ποιος ήταν ο Νίκ. Οπότε, ίσως κάποιος ήθελε να το σκοτώσει.
course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration.
Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that.
Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? Ask around, see if anyone's seen Dennis today. Maybe see if anything jogs my memory. I've heard worse plans.
Yanalım.
Basswood's small. If Dennis came through Main Street, someone saw him.
Black Hardwood Hotel. Κοίτα, ας δούμε λίγο, μπορώ να μπω παντού, ας πούμε. Εδώ που είναι κλειστό πάντα, από ό,τι φαίνεται, δεν νομίζω.
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. I heard you asking about my dad last night.
Well, I guess I wasn't very subtle, was I?
No, you were not. Did you find out anything about my dad?
Not yet. Not really, at least.
Let me know if you find anything, please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science. And just... when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't... I don't know. I don't see this place or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know it's stupid, just...
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about.
Ένα έτσι μικρό skip να είχε μόνο. Ένα μικρό έτσι.
It's tough seeing her like this. Seems she got older by 6 years in just 2.
Remember when this whole celebration used to be back when this town wasn't just a dead horse?
Loading για να μπω τώρα στο καφέ. Α, είχε κάτσει.
Now I've got made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
You are many things, but not doddering. Plotting, maybe.
Sam, you shouldn't say such things, even if they're true.
Okay, Muley, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show Prancers? The super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, My favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally different.
Then what is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
You really like to win, huh, Bug?
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young... Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
She says she's going to be an entomologist. What can you do?
I am going to be an entomologist. I'm going to study every bug, especially the crawlies. But tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Well, good for you. Sounds like just what a young woman like you should be reading.
So, can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this.
Υπόσχεσαι, αν όχι λέει θα πας στην κόλαση. Nice.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
Say it!
I won't break the pinky swear, no matter what.
Okay.
Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise, but...
I wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her, because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah, well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Oh, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize or anything, but...
Have you seen Dennis since yesterday?
Have you not learned to not interrupt people when they're talking, Sam?
I don't have time for small talk today.
As rude as ever. I haven't seen Dennis. You have a nice day.
Εντάξει, να κάνουμε μια ερώτηση, ρε μαλάκα. Άμα είναι τώρα σε όποιον πάω να μου έχει επιλογή η Άσο να μιλήσει ή Ρώτα, τι θα κάνουμε? Πάλι κόλλησα, ρε μαλάκα. Ναι, εντάξει, η αλήθεια είναι το game τώρα σε πάει πάρα πολύ αργά, πάρα πολύ αργά. 5 λεπτά υπόθεσης έχουμε δει, ρε παιδιά, εντάξει. Λοιπόν, που θέλει να δούμε? Inquire about Dennis. Γενικά να ρωτήσω για τον Dennis.
Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long. Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
Boys give you trouble? Nothing at all.
They might have given me a bit of a welcome back.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
Α, είναι ο πατέρας της τέτοιας, ρε. You seen Dennis today?
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I could just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man's sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
How have you been?
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best. Joe has no idea where Dennis went.
Μα έλεγα 2 χρόνια έλειψε.
Someone must
Γιατί
have
κάνουν
seen
όλοι
him.
λες και έλειψε 12. Miner statue. Είναι πόλη αυτή τώρα που ήταν όλοι miners και επειδή το κλείσε αυτός τον έχουν στην μπούκα όλοι. Memorial Plaza. Miners Day was always the event of the year. Ποιον άλλο να μιλήσουμε, ήταν και μια... Α, τι εδώ, θα παίξω.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
I'm from here.
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
Nice.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around.
Α, δεν μπορώ να πάω.
Someone must have seen Dennis.
Okay. Πατάω, μπρο. Πατάω. Πατάω.
Yo, get out the way.
You move. I'm the one coming in.
Fuck you.
That's enough.
Μαλεξμένο.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them.
Α, η γυναίκα του τέτοιου δουλεύει εδώ πέρα.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Honestly, I don't remember last night. You saw me blackout drunk. Not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl, I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys, but you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
How do you figure?
The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral.
Ναι, ισχύει και αυτό που λέει.
Probably believe that.
Προτιμούσα να δουλεύουν εκεί πέρα στη σκατήλα και δεν ασχολούνταν με αυτό που έκανε κακό.
A pill pusher who doesn't want to push pills. That's a new one.
Everything is poison. All that matters is the dose. Now you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
Why move to Basswood? Άντε να δούμε τα πίκα.
I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town. Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
Nice, okay. Για να μην αυτή εδώ τι ξέρει.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your condition?
I have a condition?
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so you.
It's
all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve, and you're have to.
Αυτή αν κάτι θα τη διακόψω.
Why not ask the pharmacist?
And let him know I might have something like that. Ew, he's basically a stranger.
Look, have you seen Dennis?
I saw him yesterday. We exchanged pleasantries. At the wake? Oh, I saw you too. Given his condition yesterday, he might have come in here. You walloped him. Why not ask the pharmacist? I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
Αυτή τώρα μου την είπε.
Nice.
Το ρώτησα ήδη πρώτο pharmacist.
Was it?
Okay. Μάλιστα. Βγάζει τα νύχια της αυτή. Αρχίζουμε λίγο έτσι την τρέλα.
Yo, Sam. What can I do you for?
About the wake, have you seen Dennis? About the wake.
So, the wake.
None of us were on our best behavior. Nick would have been happy you showed up, no matter how anything else went. I left early myself to go check on Joe.
Δεν έχω καταλάβει ποτέ αυτό. Nick would be happy.
Did you have to say
Είναι
that
νεκρός, bro.
fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
Αν είχε γνώση του, δεν θα ήταν για τη δική του τέτοια έτσι κι αλλιώς.
Not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter. And I feel like I'm losing
Άκου τι. Τι μπορείς να κάνεις.
I gotta go.
Μίλα με την κόρη σου και να μην κάθεσαι να τη διορθώνεις όλη την ώρα.
No one in here was much help.
Και να μην λες, μίλα καλύτερα. Σωστό. Οκ. Πού δεν στο τέτοιο. Στην καφετέρια που μπήκα και έφυγα απευθείας. Είχε κι άλλο κόσμο μέσα. Για να πάω να ξαναδώ. Τι διάολο, μάλλον. Λες να τον βρούνε πεθαμένο γι' αυτό να τον Ντένις. Gossip Club. Two mouths but half an ear, one set in every hometown. Άσχετοι άνθρωποι. Ο Chloe.
Hey man, thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular.
Ρε μαλάκα, αυτός είναι ο γιος του...
Right, you're one of those who skipped town when the mine
Όχι ρε
closed.
μαλάκα. Αυτός είναι ο γιος του Michael από το GTA ρε μαλάκα. Και πήγε εκεί Basswood μετά.
Same old boring Basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So quiet, there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
Οκ. Ούτε εδώ λογικά έχουμε τέτοιο. Εντάξει, κοίτα πόσο ωραίο... Πόσο ωραία σκηνικά έχουν κάνει. Ένα γαμημένο κουμπάκι με skip δεν μπορείτε να το βάλετε. Έτσι να τα προσπερνάω ρε φίλε, ρε αδελφέ μου. Τα άκυρα τέτοια. Προχωράμε λίγο. Ή εγώ είμαι χαζός και δεν έχω δει το skip. Space πατάω, κλικ πατάω, τίποτα. Για κάτσε λίγο, για περίμενε, γιατί... Skip collectible mode only. Με enter. Οκ. Για μαύρο κανένα collectible μόνο, Λοιπόν, σε αυτόν πήγα το τυπά. Στο κοριτσάκι εκεί πήγα. Εδώ τους μίλησα, εκεί δεν μπορώ να πάω. Στο φαρμακείο πήγα. Που δεν έχω πάει. Τι είναι? Basswood Jungle. Το jungle. Δεν μπαίνει. Ωχ. Ο αστυνόμος.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Ανάτου σου μαλάκα,
Hey,
εδώ.
don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
Α, όχι
What you
άλλος.
just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
Συν Dennis.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
Who is that?
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job.
Κάτσε, κάνει να
Then they
δεις.
go and do things like deface the whole town.
Α, ορίστε,
I'm
οπότε
the
skip
asshole?
δεν μπορώ να κάνω.
It could get under your skin.
Okay.
Where's you at day after day? It grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Sorry about that. went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know. I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
Your nose clean. Okay. Anna working at the cafe most of the day really would like to talk. Άννα. Η κοπέλα του, η πρώην. Λέει είμαι στο καφέ, έλα. Ήμουνα στο καφέ, μπρο. Θα μπορούσες να το στείλεις νωρίτερα. Απλά ήθελα να το τριγκεράσεις βασικά. Να. Εντάξει. Ήταν εδώ αυτή πριν. Όχι, δεν πρέπει να ήταν. Δεν ήταν. Μόνο ο κυριούλης εκεί. Κοίταξε το να. Λογιστής. Οριακά αναπνέει ο φίλος. Άννας. Έλα.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Να της πάρω καφέ θέλει. Δεν χαιρέτησε με αλεξμένη.
You seem real engrossed.
Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Just balancing the books. Trying to.
How you doing? You managed to keep the books balanced?
About as well balanced as a snake with 4 balls.
That
okay.
uncomfortable, at the very least.
Something my grandfather used to say. Still don't know what it means, but it works in almost any situation. Anyway, the past is the past. I just accepted a big business opportunity, which makes tidying up my books in time extra important, even if it kills me.
Nice. Got a franchise deal.
I didn't think I'd see the day where you'd consider a franchise contract.
Μισό παιδιά. Επανερχόμαστε. Τώρα ασχολούμαστε με το franchise που θα ανοίξει η γιαγιά.
The new pharmacist. He's helping me with a few improvements. Angel investing. Can you believe it?
I actually can't. What did he ask for in return?
Oh dear, I can't believe you're so cynical. You're
Αυτός ο pharmacist κάτι δεν μ' αρέσει. Ήρθε και κάνει επενδύσεις απευθείας, δεν ξέρω.
You still have Basswood's best coffee?
Honey, you know we've never had that. That's over at the police station. Bess takes her coffee very seriously. Puts mine to shame. She pays out of pocket for real high-end stuff. I'd never make the margins work. Not that my margins have been cutting it lately. It's just been a bit slow the last few years. All over town, really.
It's just a rough patch. People will adapt. They just need time.
It's not always easy to look on the bright side when you're trying to make it through. But you know us, we always make it through. For example, I thought we'd never have another Miners' Day, but here we are.
I'll talk to you later. Good luck with your books.
Οπότε δεν παίρνουμε καφέ, να καταλάβω. Ωραία. Ναι, ρε φίλε, εγώ περιμένω να κάτσω τόση ώρα. Πρέπει να της μιλήσω έτσι εδώ πέρα πάνω και πάλι της. Να πάω να δω και τι κάνει κιόλας.
Sam, I didn't think you'd actually show up.
I didn't think I would either. But hey, sometimes we surprise ourselves.
Α, ωραία, κάθισε. Okay.
So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
Barely
I
remember.
was so wasted at that point, it's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Yeah, sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways. I apparently hit Dennis. Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on, tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in.
She might slow me down, or try to involve the cops.
She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone who you can
Α,
trust.
τώρα να τις πω ή να μην τις πω αυτές. Τώρα αυτή εδώ μου φαίνεται τέρμα μαλεξμένη, αλλά ίσως αυτόν τον εμπιστεύεται. Θα το πω ρε μαλέκα, θα το πω ρε μαλέκα, παναραμικά. Το είπε.
My shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
Τώρα πάμε εκεί στο κτίριο το κλειστό, το απέναντι. Οκ. Ρε φίλε, πολύ loading όμως. Από το κτίριο, από την πόρτα ανοίγει και βγαίνει έξω. Είναι λίγο του παιχνιδιού θέμα αυτό. Ο φίλτατος. Walter.
Samuel, my young soul, are you still haunting this pallid town?
Walter, you haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Can't say I have. I hear you got into quite a tussle. Quite the tussle.
Nothing other than that?
You should try the Basswood Jungle office. I've known him to go in on Sundays. He may be a prickly pear, a very prickly pear, but he's dedicated. If he says something will be done Monday, come the devil or come the rain, it is.
Αυτός είναι κλασικός τυπάς, ο οποίος είναι καλούλης, αλλά εκνευριστικός ταυτόχρονα.
You know, I'm glad I ran into you. If I may bend your ear for a moment. I've been thinking lately about age, life, the turn of the clock. No one gets sharper with age. When do you think it's time to hang up the saddle?
Τι λέω μαλάκες.
When you're still young enough to enjoy no longer needing the ride.
It's good advice. Good advice. I have a lot to think about. Thank you for your ear, but soon I must abscond. Sunday lunch with Mother is sacred. Call on me anytime, young Samuel. Anytime.
Πες να έχει ηλικία με αυτόν, ρε, εντάξει. Ο μαλάκας πάλι αυτός.
Locked. I should check the back.
My. Look what we got here. Showing your face in town again. I thought you were smarter than that. But I'm glad we ran into you. We have unfinished business after all.
Joel, look.
Careful.
I don't want to have this conversation again. We clear?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Clear enough?
Maybe one more time.
Declan's right down the street.
This is a small town. There's not enough room for you.
Ρε, μακάρι να τον βρούνε πάνω σε ένα δέντρο ανάσκελα, ρε, αυτό. Να τον βρούνε σε ένα δέντρο, ρε. Έχει τέτοιο το story. Εδώ, μέσα στον κάδο αυτόν εδώ. Εδώ πέρα. Ανάποδα, έτσι. Να είναι σαν φίκος, μαλάκα. Μπορούνε. Παιδιά, το σπίτι. Για να δω. Τι είναι Basswood Jungle εφημερίδα?
Been a while.
Α, ναι, εφημερίδα για να λέει used to be my home.
Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
Dennis, που είσαι ρε μαλάκα, σε ψάχνω. Νομίζω σε έχω σκοτώσει. Όχι, από εδώ μπήκα. Πού να είναι ο μαλάκας? Μας δουλεύετε. Τι κάνεις?
Dennis. Dennis. What happened? Who?
Ω, δεν γίνεται να το σκότωσε αυτός, μαλάκα, αφού τον είχαν δει ζωντανό.
Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
Λες. Ποιος σκότωσε, ρε μαλάκα? Άλλα πού είσαι, ρε φίλε, καλησπέρα. Πού είσαι? Τι λέει?
You can do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem. Sam, no, don't think about that. Don't let it in.
Τι θε...
Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction. Keep going. You got this.
Τι λέει?
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Όχι ρε, πάτησα W ρε μαλάκα.
Keep going. You got this. Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in.
Ρε μαλάκα, πάτησα... Αφού το πάτησα ρε μπρόντς τώρα... Είναι ρε?
Keep going. You got this. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Έλα. Τον σκότωσα. Δεν γίνεται να τον σκότωσα. Παίζουμε άλλο μάλλον ένα παιχνίδι μυστηρίου. Το Twin Mirror. Ενδιαφέρον, αλλά αρκετά αργό θα έλεγα. Τουλάχιστον μέχρι τώρα.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Chest wound.
Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury, but I need more to go on. The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important.
Δεν μπορώ να μετακινηθώ.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Oh.
Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful. The chair is pretty far away from the desk.
Chair δεν γίνεται.
But I don't think that's important.
Δεν έχει ερμαλάκα τίποτα πίσω από το στο γραφείο. Exit wound.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
The bullet?
Some IT documents. Nothing useful. Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
Bullet impact.
The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
Need to find that gun.
From the angle this was the shooter's position. Was it me? Sam, stop it. Come back to reality. But You didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived. Can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained. Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it.
Μαλάκα, τώρα με έχει τριγκάρει άσχημα.
I have the complete picture now.
Το έχει κάνει, δεν το έχει κάνει το έχος. Όλα goodies. Ναι μωρέ, καλά. Ήμουνα πολύ άρρωστος και... Τώρα λίγο το λαιμό μου. Έχω μόνο. Μια έτσι ελαφρά αδυναμία, αλλά όλα κομπλέ τώρα, εντάξει. Thanks. Εσύ τι λέει? Μια χαρά. Τι λέει, τι έχει σήμερα το πρόγραμμα? Mortal Kombat. Nice, nice. Πάω να φάω... πάω να φάω λίγο ξύλο. Μια χαρά, μια χαρά. Παίζεις το story. Νομίζω έχει story.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole.
Τι να γίνει, ρε μαλάκα.
I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why.
Online, έχει κόσμο, γενικά. Δεν θυμάμαι και πώς πάνε αυτά. Νομίζω είναι αρκετά χρόνια ή είναι καινούργιο.
Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Για να δούμε εδώ πέρα. Going to be home very late tonight, sorry.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
Κάτσε, μιλάει με τον πεθαμένο, το φίλο του. Το τελευταίο είναι το... ναι, το προηγούμενο το 11. Οκ. Οπότε έχει ακόμα, εντάξει, κόσμο για να παίξεις. Sorry to disappoint, but I decided to drop the story. Turned out I got to a dead end after all, better luck next time. Ποιο story όμως? Dear Nicholas, hope you had a pleasant terrible message the break of the big story. Things you said αυτός είναι ο Walter, ο άλλος. Okay. Τι άλλο θέλει, ρε?
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning.
Άλλο με πάντως, άμα αυτό το παιχνίδι το βρίσκεις και πολύ φθηνά, άμα θες να το τσεκάρεις. Δεν ξέρω αν μου αρέσουν τις μυστηρίου, ψηλό walking simulator φάση. Είναι λίγο αργό, αλλά θα το τερματίσω προφανώς, να δούμε τη φάση του. Twin Mirror λέγεται. Ψιλοάγνωστο είναι. Έχει ωραία αισθητική και γενικά πόλη κλπ. Έχει πάει σε αυτή την πόλη επειδή έχει πεθάνει ο φίλος του, έλειπε πολλά χρόνια πριν και τώρα ξετυλίγεται ένα μυστήριο. Καλά, γρίφους δεν είναι, πιο πολύ ακούω ότι μου λένε και ψάχνω μέχρι τώρα. Είναι αρκετά αργό θα έλεγα για η αρχή. Αλλά τύπου €1 το βρίσκεις, ξέρω εγώ, οπότε νομίζω αξίζει. And I think I'd hear from you again if you were to talk. I'll be willing to listen. Okay, τα είδαμε όλα.
The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails.
Είναι reporter υποτίθεται αυτός. Προσπαθεί να βρει αν πέθανε όπως λένε ότι πέθανε ή αν το έχει κάνει κάποιος άλλος και περιπλέκεται λίγο το ζήτημα.
Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around.
Ο Νίκ δούλευε και αυτός δημοσιογράφος. Okay. Nick's nameplate. Ωραία, εδώ είναι ο Nick. Inspect. Missing laptop.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen.
Ο φίλος του σε κάτι δούλευε και δεν άρεσε σε κάποιους. put down. Κάτσε γιατί...
I don't need everyone staring at me.
I left you some pepperoni rolls in the fridge, don't work too late. Α, η γυναίκα, όχι η γυναίκα του. Α, η μαυρούλα αυτή, που ήταν η κοπέλα του. Okay. Το A. I want to go home.
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board. Valid question.
What would you say you go... Ναι, άχρηστες πληροφορίες. Nick's Cupboard. Office supplies. Oh.
If I had the code, I could get in here.
The code. Α, οπότε ίσως όχι τόσο άχρηστες πληροφορίες. Για μισό. 2341, don't forget. Λες να είναι αυτό?
Something like 10,000 combinations. I
Ah, sorry.
stumble on it.
Νόμιζα μου με ξεκίνησε από την αρχή, ρε.
Looking.
Ωραία, μισό. 23, 23.
Nope.
Όχι.
With something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
Ωραία. Εδώ. Έλα, βρε. Όχι. Να είναι τώρα το... Diary. Ωπ, 31-21.
4 digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
Εγώ με λίγο.
Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off.
Ωραία.
Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation?
Unemployment skyrocketed after the mine closed. Very normal. Flattened out in the last year or so, and the rebound numbers looking good. Ποιον παρακολουθούσε αυτός? Name of passenger Nick Waldron. Αυτός είναι ο Nick, ναι. Contacts. With it, which guy some useful second meeting with D. Με κάποιον μιλούσε αυτός.
Nick was traveling all over.
Θέλει και look.
Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something, or someone. Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big. Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. What was he looking for? What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful. possible Walter missed something. Could be worth checking his office.
Ωραία. Ποιο είναι του Walter τώρα, αυτό εδώ? Όχι, εδώ είναι του... Εδώ είναι του Nick. Εδώ είναι του Walter, ξέρω εγώ. Όχι. Dennis nameplate. Είναι του Dennis. Ρε το γραφείο του άλλου. Α! Walter's computer. Για να δούμε. Πάμε τώρα, έχει λίγο πιο ενδιαφέρον μάλλον. Ωραία, έχει, θέλει κωδικό.
Might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
Δεν μπορώ να βγω από εδώ. Έτσι θα έπρεπε.
My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a... My heart's desire. It could... Walter was never tech savvy.
Δεν μου το βγάλει το
Words
εύκολο.
that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office.
Something that means... You know, paintings.
He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password.
Less.
So strange how calm it is out there when... Well, this happened.
Okay. Walter's nameplate. Word.
Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password.
Photo of a woman.
She used to be the office administrator ages ago. A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it.
Okay. Και έχουμε και Walter's favorite article.
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password.
Ωραία, για να δούμε και εδώ. Letter. Dear Mr. Dodson, I pray your mother wishes I am pleased to find that your mother is well on her way to recovery, office doctor, ναι. Okay. Okay.
His granddad rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it.
Mom loves. Okay. Cat photo.
Prin never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years.
Ωραία.
He set her name as his password.
Yeah. Basswood Prime Wonderland.
And I'm in.
Α, οκ. Το όνομα της πόλης έβαλε όλος κωδικό. Nice. Okay, I want to extend my greatest thanks again for your help. You are a scholar and a saint. Ποια είναι αυτή? Από το αστυνομικό τμήμα. Here's the report of Nick's crash. You have asked for one of this in a while. Nothing all that interesting in here. Just another sad day by the roadside. Αυτός για ποιο λόγο το ήθελε όμως?
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
Κάτσε λίγο. Εγώ τι κατάλαβα τώρα. Ο Walter που παίζει καλούλης και You are a saint και τέτοια, αλλά ήθελε το χαρτό investigation paper για να σιγουρευτεί ότι γράφουν ότι έγινε ένα ατύχημα απλά με ένα ζώο. Κάτσε λίγο.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on.
Airbox.
And he always kept his window open.
Driver probably drunk. Forgot the belt. Okay.
The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes.
Κάγει και τα μάξι. Από ένα τρακάρισμα.
Walter got the police report from Bass. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him.
Μάλιστα.
And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do.
Ρε φίλε, έχει κι άλλο μήνυμα. Μπορώ να δω. Όχι.
So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately. Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna,
is
listen
he...
to me. Anna, I did not kill Dennis.
Oh my god, no. It's... How could this happen?
Θέλει τώρα να κάνει μαλακία χοντρή.
Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did it first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own.
Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
Call the cops, αλλά οι cops είχαν γράψει μαλακίες στην στο ιατροδικαστής, ας πούμε. Όχι, θα φύγω μαλακα, πάνε να μην δούνε, ρε. Leave right away, τα είπαμε, μάγκες.
Anna, no. They'll want to interrogate me and we'll never find out who did
Πιλάκια.
this.
What's wrong with you? How could you be so cold?
Πω Γιάλ, τώρα με
Can't make
συναισθηματισμούς,
not dead.
μαλάκα.
What we do now will decide if we can find out what really happened. Trust me.
I'm not comfortable with this. But if you insist, we'll just leave him.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
Sam, I'm not... I'm not sure this is a good idea, going on your own like that.
Τώρα άμα της πω και έρθει και πεθάνει αυτή. Θα της πω να έρθει ρε μαλάκα για να μην σπάει αρχίδια. Sorry, αλλά δεν μπορώ να κρατήσω τόση ώρα με τη μαλεξμένη αυτή.
Let's go to the crash site. We don't have a second to lose.
Κι ας με ψοφεί στο δάσος. Τι να κάνουμε.
Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're...
Πώς το λέτε στην αργό της κατοπεξίας. Έκανα μπλόφα.
I remember. Especially how you always end up being right somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither.
Πάμε λίγο γιατί εξελίσσεται ωραία τώρα. Άργησε λίγο.
This is the place.
Εδώ και εκεί σε λίγο Diablo. Ωραίος, ωραίος. Ξεκίνησε νέο χαρακτήρα, είδα χθες που έπαιζες.
Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this.
Πήρες το DLC το καινούργιο.
First, gather the clues. Cold, hard.
Που βάλανε ένα κλάσ ρε.
That's the only way I'll know what
Θυμάμαι
really happened.
πριν κάτι μήνες. Τι θέλω να κάνω, sorry. Investigate. Fountains. Purchase από τον Ιούλιο. Nice, nice. Πώς φαίνεται, καλό. Λοιπόν. Crash site που ήταν εδώ μεταξύ. Lock. Εδώ.
Two of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that?
No skid marks.
No skid marks. No trace of sudden braking.
Οπότε έχει δίκαιο και δεν έχει και αποφρενάρισμα για οτιδήποτε.
That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
Ήταν τα μάξερ, μα λέγα.
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area. The bark got badly burnt. Must be where Nick crashed.
Ρε φίλε, πώς γίνεται αυτό, έπιασε φωτιά ολόκληρο από που έπεσε πάνω στο δέντρο απλά. Με 300 χιλιόμετρα δηλαδή. Για άμα πήγαινε 300 χιλιόμετρα και πήγαινε να μπει μέσα εδώ, δεν θα πήγαινε έτσι χωρίς ούτε φρενάρισμα.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Έχει κάτι άλλο.
These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
Κάποιος τοποθέτησε τα αμάξι εκεί δηλαδή. Να φύγω. Όχι. Έχει κι άλλο. Να, εδώ σε αυτή την περιοχή δηλαδή πρέπει. Οκ. Okay. Ναι, έχει. So good.
The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
Okay.
Debris from Nick's car.
Το είδα
Police
αυτό.
didn't clean up very well.
Λες απέναντι. Όχι.
These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
Ρε μπρο, δεν έχει κάτι άλλο. Μπαίνω μέσα.
Best to leave her alone. It's a lot to take in.
Από εδώ. Αυτό το log που έλεγε. Ήταν
Maybe
glue.
Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
Δεν έχει άλλο glue. Δηλαδή τι άλλο να έχει.
Best to leave her alone. It's a lot to take in.
Animal footprints.
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
Ισχύει και αυτό, δεν είχε. από εδώ, μπορώ να πω. Ένα καλό που θα μπορούσε να έχει είναι...
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel?
Το είχαν τρυπήσει στο ντεπόζιτο. Κάτσε λίγο, γιατί the plot thickens.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
Ναι, λέει...
That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together. The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol.
Ναι, under influence. Με τρίπιο ντεπόζιτο, με χωρίς να έχει κάνει φρενάρισμα, τίποτα άρα.
Drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree. Things don't add up.
Νομίζω ήταν μια χαρά αυτός. Leaking fuel. Obstacle. Trilog. Έλα βρε. Άμα ήταν αυτό και ήταν στα καλά του, δεν θα και fuel να μην είχε. Δεν νομίζω ότι θα έφευγε απευθείας κάτω, για να δω. Unconscious. Και πάλι πώς θα έπεφτε μέσα εκεί. Αλλά αν caught fire ενώ ήταν cautious αυτός και προσπάθησε να... Όχι. Μήπως έχει κι άλλο... Σίγουρα το κούτσουρο νομίζω είναι. Λες να ήταν τρανκ όμως όντως το μαλάκι. Δεν βγάζει κανένα άλλο νόημα. Όχι και να ήταν. Θα κατέβαινε από το... Για να δω. Μεθυσμένος, δεν είχε βενζίνη και έφυγε κάτω. Όχι. Οπότε κάτι έχω κάνει λάθος εδώ στο obstacle. Animal. Λες. Και αν ήταν όμως κόσιος... Τώρα με έχει μπερδέψει εδώ. Αν ήταν μεθυσμένος... Άμα ήταν unconscious, για κάτσε. Όχι. Για περίμενε λίγο να δοκιμάσω αυτό, αλλά με κούτσουρο. Μου φαίνεται με το κούτσουρο πιο πιθανό να φύγε πέρα μέσα στο χωράφι. Ρε φίλε, μήπως έχει κι άλλο τέτοιο και δεν το έχω κάνει. Έχω δοκιμάσει όλους τους συνδυασμούς. Αλλά κάτω μήπως έχει.
The fire damaged both the car and the tree heavily.
Και άμα δεν είχε... Άμα δεν είχε εμπόδιο και ήταν cautious αλλά ήταν leaking fuel. Κάτσε γιατί... Ή uncautious. Ναι.
How could the signs have burned during the crash then? Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
Κάποιος τον έβαλε στα αμάξι πεθαμένο ή κοιμισμένο ή οτιδήποτε και τον πετάξανε μέσα. Έγινε μαλακία. Ποιος θα έκανε όλα αυτά είναι το θέμα. Ποιος σκότωσε τον Ντένις και ποιος και τον Νίκ. Για να μην βγει η αλήθεια, αυτό που ψάχνανε. Να μην το βγάλουν παρά έξω. Αλλά τι ψάχνανε. Το θέμα.
Thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, I don't... The police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Call the police, then call my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
Ψάχνουν και αυτήν τώρα.
Okay, so, about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Ρε, μεγάλη βλακιά που μου έχει skip μόνο για collectables και όχι για τα cutscenes. Βέβαια όλο το game είναι cutscenes στην ουσία. Κάνεις ελάχιστα πράγματα, οπότε δεν θα έχει λογική. Θα τέλειωνε σε 2 ώρες. Που ίσως θα έπρεπε είναι η αλήθεια. Όποιος θέλει μπορεί να τα δει, όποιος δεν θέλει...
I think I can handle this. Hopefully. Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again. The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't...
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
I'm gonna have to side with Anna on this one. Can't miss appointments.
Just because I'm an old man in a wheelchair, you two think you can push me around.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just bellyaching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
But before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt.
I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen.
He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him.
And what if I can't keep that promise?
Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate
Τώρα,
father.
Θα βάλω ένα promise. Αν και παίζει αυτή να πεθάνει σίγουρα, ρε, να ξέρω.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
I need to get in there eventually. But maybe I should look around the property first. Sent from a mourner.
Τώρα δεν κοιτάω τίποτα. Αλλά άμα είναι μισή ώρα το κάθε item να μου λέει, πάμε λίγο.
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her. Anna? Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do?
Είναι αυτή που έλεγε, μπορώ να προστατεύω τον εαυτό μου.
Anything. Just the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas. She kept the drinks in the kitchen in one of the pantries.
Όντως θα πάω να της φέρω κάτι να πιει. Ρε, δεν μας... Πού είναι τα drinks?
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry. It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes? No. Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks. On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping. Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Thanks. Might take the edge off.
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick? My house?
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
My stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my...
You're not alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's helping a bit.
Στο δευτερόλεπτο, ρε.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough.
Έτσι.
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know. Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Να θυμάται που ήταν αρχιδάκι αυτός πάλι.
Not surprised Anna keeps this letter. I'd keep it too.
Ναι, εντάξει.
I got this for Anna's birthday after she mentioned wanting to travel more. This feels like the only part of the house I recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it. There.
Καθαρίσουμε γενικά το σπίτι.
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in? I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though, stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone. I don't think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better.
Κάτσε να τα πατήσω όλα, να τα τριγκεράρω, ξέρω εγώ.
Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother.
Περίπου δεν έχει κάτι άλλο εδώ.
cheesy action movies, dark thrillers, and human rights. The melting pot of Anna. Anna always has trouble thinking when there's weird noises going on. To be fair, most people do.
Να κλείσω το παράθυρο.
Whatever that is, it'd be smart to find it and shut it off.
Τι κάνει έτσι, μάλλον. Θα δω.
Finally, there.
Είχε τώρα δηλαδή να κάτσω να βρω που είναι τα στόρια γιατί δεν μπορώ να σκεφτεί αυτή.
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah, I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
It's going to be okay.
I'm not as sure as you sound. Nick's dead. My house is trashed.
Well, you did sound a bit hollow.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know?
Νιώθω ότι δίνει μεγαλύτερη έμφαση τώρα στο πώς να φέρομαι εγώ στους κατοίκους παρά να λυθεί το μυστήριο. Λίγο...
He'd been gone most nights. At the bar or the fishing shack. Come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her. You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things.
Κοπέλα μου, έχει πεθάνει ο άλλος. Τον έχουν σκοτώσει. Το έχουν μπει στο σπίτι σου. Και τώρα, σαν καλή χολιγουντιανή ταινία, καθόμαστε και λέμε για τα προσωπικά σας πριν 2 χρόνια. Κοίτα εδώ τι ακούγμα, λέει.
You understand why I said no, right?
I wasn't the one you really needed. You wanted someone like Nick, didn't you?
Of course not. I chose you at the time, and I'd never take it back. That's not why I said no. You knew I didn't want to get married. I told you before, I never liked the idea. Never wanted a ring. When you asked, I just thought I was with someone who didn't know me. That terrified me. And then it ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you.
Τώρα είναι και τελμάρκερ αυτό που βλέπω.
The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
I'm not Nick. Stop comparing us. He may have been your boyfriend, but Nick was my best friend since we were kids. This is hard for me too, you know? I know you didn't mean it like that. Just calm down, Sam. If you start spiraling now, this isn't gonna end well. Just, he was my best friend. It still hurts.
It doesn't matter anyway now, does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done.
Θα
And
κοιμηθώ
we're
εδώ
on our
πέρα
own
μαλάκα,
if we're
εντάξει.
gonna find out who killed him.
Άντε πάμε
I'm
λίγο
not backing down from
στην
this,
υπόθεση,
no
ας
matter
πούμε.
what we find.
Έτσι.
What
Πάμε
about
λίγο.
Yeah, I mean, I want to know who killed Nick as much as you do.
Let's get the asshole who did this behind bars. It's the only thing we can do for Nick now. I just keep bouncing back from terrified to angry.
That is very understandable.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Δεν μ' αρέσει αυτή.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Κάτι ύποπτο.
Thanks, Sam.
Talk to Anna without asking for advice. Okay, smooth talker. Μάλιστα.
It looks like Joan's using this room now. Anna must not your standard thief. Too destructive. Oh, maybe trying to send a message?
Come on, work, you piece of junk! I know you're awake.
No, I'm not.
Then how are you talking?
I'm a celebrated sleep talker.
Come on, get up. I need your help.
Did you try rebooting it? That's honestly all I got.
I have tried that. If I don't get this done by noon, Walter won't run the article. What do I do?
Okay. Let me see it.
Thank you. It just won't respond to anything. Do you want a back rub while you work?
As your hero, it's the least you could do.
I'll do more than that, my white knight.
Oh, you will, my princess of the typefaces.
Of course. When you fix it.
Okay, άχρηστο memory. Πάμε παρακάτω.
Got the A, corrected the teacher, but still forgot the date.
Ρε φίλε, έλα αυτά με τις πόρτες.
The door is closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
Τι θέλει ρε μαλάκα τώρα, με έχει χάσει εντελώς. Look around upstairs. Μάλιστα. Κι άλλο θα θέλει, Oh.
As if her week wasn't bad enough already. I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting. Why is it so dark in here? This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was. someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Σήκω βρε μαλάκα.
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here in the Basswood jungle he kept things?
No, I don't think so. I don't... Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his
Old
family
fishing
owns.
shack.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Και για να δούμε.
Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go.
Μαλάκα τώρα θέλω πριν κλείσω γιατί δεν ξέρω να το τερματίσω. Θέλω να δω τι...
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been
Τι
sneaking
βρήκανε
off
ρε
here to
μαλάκα
work
και
on
τους
something.
κυνηγάνε. Τους
I
σκοτώσανε
almost hope I
βασικά.
don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
Τι ωραίο όμως εδώ. Έχει κανένα photo mode. Κάτσε κάνουμε ένα screenshot.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again. Is there something wrong with your mom?
No, I'm running away because things are so great. Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills.
Έλα ρε Τάσο, sorry. Τι λέει?
And stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid,
Πού
your
ξέρω πού να είμαι ρε bro.
better than mine. The mother, though,
Η αλήθεια είναι γύρισα
should have a talk
προχθές
with her.
που άνοιξα TFT τριωράκι. Δεν έχει
I'm
παράπονο,
not a
έτσι.
child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission.
Λίγο πονόλεμο έχω μπρο, λίγο ατονία ακόμα, έτσι λίγο κουράζομαι λίγο εύκολα. Αλλά εντάξει. Είπα να ανοίξω σήμερα COVID, δεν ξέρω μπρο, δεν ξέρω, μου πέρασε γενικά. Δεν πήγα για τεστ γιατί όσο ήμουν άρρωστος δεν μπορούσα να σηκωθώ από το κρεβάτι, όχι να πάω για τεστ. Μέχρι προχθές. Να τερμαχάλια, να πάω.
My dad I could rely on.
Αλλά είμαι κομπλέ τώρα, εντάξει.
But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
Και είπα να ανοίξω σήμερα με ένα παιχνιδάκι που έχω καιρό. Το Twin Mirror.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
Thanks. Τι λέει εσύ?
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
Είδες Πανάδα εχθές? Είδα.
Yeah. They did not
Είδα.
like bringing that up. But Nick was my friend.
Εγώ ένα θα πω, ο Gabriel δεν έκανε τάπα με τα χέρια. Ποτέ. Δεν είδα, εγώ τα χέρια του είδα έτσι και πήδαγε μονοκόμματος. Τώρα...
This town, you know, it just feels like it grinds you down. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need some place I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
You ever consider journalism? You have a mind for investigation.
Isn't it kind of dying?
Yeah, that's what makes it beautiful. Fighting to bring people truth in a world that doesn't care about it.
Kind of sounds like you really want to be a journalist. Look, I don't know if you're trying to make me stay, or make me into you, or my father. You're just telling me what I want to hear, or what you think I want to hear. I just want the truth, for once, from someone. I'm wasting my time here.
Ενδιαφέρον παιχνίδι αυτό,
Don't
Τάσο,
touch
αλλά...
me. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of this town, and so
Πολύ αργό,
I'm
ρε
going,
φίλε.
and you can't stop me.
Πάρα πολύ αργό. Δηλαδή με τα δικά μου μάτια μία ώρα θα μπορούσα να την έχω γλιτώσει, ας πούμε, δεν θα χρειαζόταν, τέλος πάντων.
She doesn't care about bullshit. I can relate to that. I'll tell her what we found out about Nick's death. You can't.
Έχει να κάνει με ένα μυστήριο, έχει γυρίσει αυτός εδώ στην πόλη του, την παλιά, ας πούμε, που έμενε, γιατί έχει πεθάνει ο φίλος του, και... αλλά βέβαια τα στοιχεία δείχνουν κάτι άλλο και ερευνεί τώρα το τι μπορεί να έγινε. Tell the truth about Nick. Tell the truth about Nick.
You were right, Bug. Your father didn't die in that crash. Someone killed him and covered it up, made it look like an accident. Now, I don't know who did it yet or why. That's why I came here. That was maybe too much, Sam. She's a kid.
I was right.
Έχουμε και τον παλιό εαυτό μου να μου μιλάει κιόλας στο μυαλό.
I need you to not tell anyone, though.
I won't. I won't tell anyone. Not even my
And
mom.
I need you to stay at home.
I will. I'm gonna go home right now. Thank you, Sam.
Τώρα βέβαια δεν ξέρω αν έκανα καλά που του είπα του παιδιού.
I don't know if that was a good idea.
Δεν μας σχέσεις και σε μπρο τώρα.
Me neither. But hey, it worked.
Άμα πει πουθενά, ας πει τώρα, τι να κάνουμε. Εδώ κρυβόμαστε από τους μπάτσους. Μην μας πιάσουν. Εδώ και μια μισή ώρα.
Let's see if you've kept anything. Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend. We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick?
Μα τι creepy photo φτιάξαν. The fishing rods.
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate.
Hunting trophy, not something Nick would have done back then. Locker.
Locked. Nick always kept a spare key.
Προφανώς και θα είναι κλειδωμένο. Εντάξει, possible hiding spot.
No keys. It's also not the best place if you wanted him to stay hidden. Don't see the keys. It was probably too obvious a spot. He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it.
Okay. Στον κόλλο του ψαριού το βάλε. Α, όχι, ξύλινο είναι.
What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches. These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem.
Okay. D wants to meet. Αυτή είναι η άκρη που είχε ο άλλος.
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails.
Ποιος να είναι αυτός τώρα όμως?
Like many people, Nick kept a few guns, but never at home and always locked up.
Remember, Caterpillar.
Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what? Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive.
Τώρα τάσο ο φίλος του ήταν και αυτός reporter και κάτι είχαν ανακαλύψει και τον φάγανε. Όπως και έναν άλλον, τον οποίο το κάναν, δεν ξέρω, φαίνεται ότι το έχει κάνει αυτός εδώ. Σαν να παγίδευσε τον εαυτό του επειδή ήταν μεθυσμένος. Ένα πράγμα. Και ψάχνει την αλήθεια τώρα. Ωραία, found clues. Inspect. Για να δούμε. Note. Α, δεν γίνεται κάτι. Okay. Αυτό. Journal article.
An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Μάλιστα.
If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive.
Okay. Search the sack. Έχω κι άλλο δηλαδή εδώ.
Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens.
Εκεί σίγουρα κάτι έχει.
Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine. Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with them. Even if you don't know them, they know you. Nick, Dennis, gone. A stone-cold killer walks the streets of Basswood. Things like this can really make you feel isolated, make you realize that at the end of the day, you're in this alone.
Επίσης μαγειρέψανε και την ιατροδικαστική τέτοια, πώς λέγεται. Μπορώ να κάτσω πάλι. Να κάνω ένα screenshot. Άργησα βέβαια να κάνω screenshot. Δεν ξέρω, έπαιζε πλέον. Ωραία λοιπόν. Search λέει ακόμα. Τι να search, bro. Δεν έχει τίποτα άλλο. Pictures. Inspect. Να κάνουμε κανένα τέτοιο.
Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too. Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Όντως.
Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it. There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down?
Όντως είχε αναφέρει αυτό εδώ.
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why.
Για περίμενο. Caterpillar και έχει κάποια σημάδια. Αυτό ρε μαλάκα.
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate. He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it. Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up?
Ναι, οκ.
Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
Κόκκινο όχι. Κάτσε ρε το μαλάκα γάμο. Κίτρινο, μπλε, κόκκινο, πράσινο έχει εδώ. Κόκκινο, πράσινο, μπλε, κόκκινο, κίτρινο. Κόκκινο, πράσινο, μπλε. Κόκκινο, πράσινο, μπλε, κόκκινο, κίτρινο. Κόκκινο, κίτρινο. Οπότε είναι κόκκινο, πράσινο, μπλε. Κόκκινο, δεξιά. Δεξιά, κάτω, αριστερά, δεξιά, πάνω. Δεξιά, κάτω, αριστερά, δεξιά, πάνω.
Let's see what we have here.
Εντάξει. Επιστήμονας σήμερα.
That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade. Opioids. From D? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking?
No.
Nick was gathering at the Cove, and that's how he found his informant, D. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
Καλά. Τάιλερ Γκίλιαμ λέει, αυτός είναι ο Ρίτσαρτ, το φαρμακείο.
Richard, aka Dickie, aka D. Looks like I found who I was looking for.
Oh.
So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, the Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
Final. Let's go. Εγώ δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω αν επέλεγα άλλον εκτός από τον Ντένις. Θα το πάθαινε εκείνος. Ή αν διάλεγα κάποιον άλλον τώρα, ας πούμε. Νομίζω πες να έκανα μαλακή.
We need to stay focused on tracking down Dickie. He was Nick's informant and he's our only lead. I owe it to Joan to find the truth.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are you two doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. Show them all you found. That's what a sane person does.
So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
I don't have any great ideas, but I know I'll do what I have to do.
At least we're equally clueless. There's comfort in that.
Yeah. I hate feeling like the only one in the dark. The dark isn't as spooky when someone else is with you.
We just need to be careful and look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion's den. You have options here. Real life isn't as clear as the world in your head. Just know the more you poke around, the more likely the world pokes back. And whoever is involved in all this, they poke real hard.
If that even makes any sense.
That's rough.
That's rough? Were you even listening to me?
Mostly.
Mostly. Sam,
Αμέσως μαλάκα στο δευτερόλεπτο ή άλλο.
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam.
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off. Disregard my advice. Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The cove. We're here.
Right.
Παστικιά είναι αυτή, ρε μαλάκα.
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
Sam, if you need to take a moment.
No, let's do this.
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
I'm Sam.
Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for?
We're here looking for someone.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Tyler.
Don't say I never did nothing for you. You'll want to talk to Lynette.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
Άλλος.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Watch it. The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
Kayla? You know Ethan?
Yeah, I knew him.
You're his sister, right?
I was. So, you gonna tell me what you're here for?
Αν είναι που είχε
I'm
πει ο
looking for a
άλλος.
guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care. He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. He could still be here right now. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is.
Α, καλά.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
Είμαστε εδώ τώρα με τους Hillbillies, μαλάκα. Έχουμε τη...
What's up? You a friend of Kayla's or something? Name's JR. Wait. You're that fucking reporter.
I was.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Former miner.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I'm just looking for Dickie.
And you think I'll snitch? Get the fuck out of here. You keep bothering me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
Okay. Ο Μπρούτς αντίστοιχε άσχημα. Πώς τώρα θα μου πεις κανένα μπουκέτο άμα πάω να του μιλήσω.
Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Some people call me that, yeah.
Huh. I'll bet.
Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look, Anna's a friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview thing. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it before I break your knees.
Ήτανε σαφής ο μπρο. Είναι αυτός που είχε πεθάνει. Που δεν ξέρουμε βασικά ποιος τον σκότωσε.
Clock's ticking.
Ο δεύτερος.
Cops will start looking for me soon. So Dickie is in one of the trailers. That narrows down my search. I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie. She fits right in. Anna always fits right in.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam.
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives. Knowing how we fall and how some make it out can provide guidance for the future, don't you think?
All right. I appreciate you answering my question.
Of course. We have nothing to hide.
We're looking for Dickie.
Yes, Anna told me.
She's not going to help us find him.
I do not throw people to the wolves. And you, Sam, are a wolf.
You've never had any trouble with him.
This is my land. All those who have lost their home are welcome to it, as long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these places.
Θα μπορούσε εκεί.
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
Απλά να ματέψω, δεν κατάλαβα.
No quad. And it's right next to another mobile home.
No, no.
It's not here. Dickie's unlikely to be here.
Okay.
No quad parked out front, and no one seems to be home. There's a quad, but Dickie's supposed to be in a trailer. Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
Πώς θα πάω εκεί πάνω, bro?
I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please.
Ρε, έχω μπλέξει τους χιλιμπίλις εδώ όλους.
Or I will fuck you up.
Look, I just want to talk to the guy who lives right over there.
I don't give a shit what you want. Back the fuck
Hey,
off.
man. This guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it. I'm gonna get past these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Round Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me, but I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details. Pre-Socratic philosophy. Dog-eared and well-read.
Πιο αργά
Kayla
πεθαίνεις
and her
μαλάκα.
family, I'm assuming. Wonder how long it's been since she saw him. With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details. It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. Need to account for that. If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. Varnish. Can's empty, probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff. The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option. I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames. Not a concern. Sand is effective against fire, but not that effective. Guess that explains how he ended up here. It's deep enough. Could squeeze in here.
Dobra.
If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this.
Okay.
Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here.
Θα κάνω αυτό με τον Dickie εδώ πέρα και θα κλείσω μετά.
I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk.
Πώς ήταν ο Tyler?
No one gonna throw Dickie to the wolves, narc.
Tyler set himself up nicely.
Ναι, τα κλειδιά τα έχω εγώ, Ρωμανέ. Όχι.
Not a concern. Sand is effective against fire, but not that effective. If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with. I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help. Hey, Anna, can I have a quick sidebar? Found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't gonna be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
I need to create a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed.
Yes. Πάτε βαν. The Vankish είναι δίπλα ακριβώς. Οπότε...
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
Δεν βγαίνει έτσι το σχέδιο.
will look away when the fire flares. I'll risk being discovered then.
Μάλιστα. Πρέπει να βρούμε το σωστό τώρα.
Look away when the fire flares. I'll risk being discovered then.
Α, το πότε θα φύγω. Είναι όλο στο... Yeah. Μπάμπι, πού είσαι, μπρο? Μόλις ξύπνησα. Κάνουμε καλά, μωρέ. Παίζω ένα παιχνιδάκι εδώ μυστηρίου. Θέλω να λύσω τώρα ένα γρίφο. Το Twin Mirror, ωραίο παιχνιδάκι. Πριν κλείσω με πετυχαίνεις. Θα κάνω αυτό και μετά αύριο πάλι. Λες πως θα περνάς? Παίξε κάνα URF. Τι είναι URF? Τι εννοείς? Ultra Rapid Fire στο LOL. Δεν ξέρω τι είναι αυτό. Σε τι είναι αυτό? TFT ή LOL κανονικά?
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
Ρε μαλάκα. Break the water hose. Ναι ρε, τώρα αυτό θα παίξω. Για να μου σπαμάρουνε μεγαμάτου κανονικά games, θα παίξω και αυτό τώρα για να πεθαίνω εντελώς. Τώρα πρέπει να πάω σε ένα σημείο που δεν θα με δει κανείς και πρέπει να κάνω το hypothesis τώρα εδώ, το πώς θα πάει το σχέδιο σωστά.
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind. Το έκανα σωστό, πες μου ότι το έκανα σωστό. Ωραία. time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot. You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry! The bear is burning! Hey, look, calm down. It'll be okay. I worked so hard on it.
Shit! What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer.
Α, όντως,
What
οπότε
was
αυτός
it?
ήταν.
Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, alright? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my life. I just agreed to talk to him for just like a quote or something.
Ρε
I
γάμισε
don't
τον.
have time. What did you steal?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, and sellers, buyers, everything. I had to, or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan.
Το ξέρα ρε μαλάκα ότι είναι ο
Declan.
αστυνομικός μαλάκα.
Yeah, the cop. You know him, everyone knows him. Oh man, I'm totally fucked now. When he hears I snitched again, I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything. So just let me go, all right? I really gotta leave town before he finds me.
Όχι, όχι, όχι.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me what happened. So?
Oh, hell, man. Declan made me set up a meet with Nick, all right? I thought they were just gonna talk his shit. Nick freaked out when he saw Declan. He tried to bail. But Declan caught up and hit him behind the head. Then Nick dropped, man. He dropped like that. Declan said he didn't mean to. He said it was an accident and shit.
He killed Nick.
I didn't know, man. You gotta believe me. I never wanted... Man, he didn't say...
Hey, asswipe!
Should've known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam, we have to get out of here.
Shut up. Your ass ain't any better. You brought him here.
You've had this coming.
I can explain.
Oh, you'll explain all right. Someone give me my rifle.
We're leaving.
God damn it, woman!
Μαλάκα. Οι hillbillies. Όλοι. Οπότε ο μπάτσος έβαλε. Βασικά έβαλε. Είναι μπλεγμένος με διακίνηση ναρκωτικών εκεί στην πόλη, η μικρή, και έβγαλε από τη μέση τον άλλον.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
Για μισό λεπτό
No time to think about it, right?
να δω περιέργεια. Σε ποιο σημείο είναι, παιδιά. Ίσως τελειώνει. Άμα έχει κανένα 2 ώρα ακόμα, ξέρω. Μα έχει κανένα 2 ώρα το κάνω αύριο, αλλά άμα τελειώνει τώρα. Εδώ βλέπω 4 και 40, ξέρω εγώ, gameplay. Ή 4 και 16. Για να δούμε εδώ το τύπο αυτό. Είμαστε στα 2 τρίτα του παιχνιδιού. Είμαι στις 3 ώρες. Το έκανα λίγο παραπάνω. Οκ. 3 ώρες αυτού εδώ που βλέπω. Και το έχει κάνει 4:40 αυτός. Οπότε έχω μια μισάωράκι ακόμα. Λοιπόν. Τα αφήνω εδώ. Ωραία. Αν save έχει.
Now we need to get to that dead drop.
They
probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to. Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down.
Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin.
If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. This isn't a puzzle. No one else is gonna die.
You can't promise that. It's unfair to think you can. You don't know what's gonna happen. I don't either. But we're the only ones who could possibly bring some closure to these murders. Just control yourself, okay? The fire worked, but people could have gotten hurt. Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just about there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head.
No, that's
too dramatic.
Stop it.
I'm not doing anything.
Other than trying to save your life, you're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop. You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone. Sam, stop it. Sam,
Sam,
stop.
There's a turn.
Stop.
Stop. Sam, stop. Stop. Stop the car. Sam.
Αρχίζει και το χάνει ο bro.
You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory. We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No! Losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me?
Λοιπόν, τα αφήνω εδώ. Τα αφήνω εδώ. Επίσης μπορώ να δω τα κεφάλαια. Σε ποιο είμαι, Journals and Stats. Stats. Ωραία, λοιπόν παιδιά, εδώ. Ας ελπίσουμε ότι δεν έκανα μαλακία τώρα και ότι έχει αποθηκευτεί το game. Μετά από τόσες ώρες. Οπότε χαιρετώ. Αύριο πάλι θα συνεχιστεί μαζί με κάτι άλλο, δεν ξέρω. Γιατί δεν θα παίξουμε αυτό. Ελπίζω να σας άρεσε, θα τα ξαναπούμε. Καλή συνέχεια σε όλους και όλες. Bye.